Hello, hello, good morning, Steel Wolf. How are you going? What is everybody up to this Tuesday time zone? Don't mind me, I need to unpack my toolbox before I can do anything else. How are you all going? Where? You are indeed the most firsterest. The first mosterest. Firstest and the mostest. The firstest. Um, Gotta keep my shit organized. Ugh. I was cold, but now that I've started moving around, I am getting warm again. But once I stop moving around and start just painting, then I will get cold again, probably. Alright, almost ready. Could I have done this earlier? Probably. Did I remember to? Absolutely not. Ugh. Phlegm. Phlegm, phlegm, phlegm. Oh wait, I do need that. Go back in here. Alright, there we go. Where? Wait and go to the movies. Ooh, Minions and Supergirl. Obviously not at the same time. Wait, there's another Minions movie? What? Fuck's sake, how many Minion movies are there by now? Bloody hell. I think I only watched the first one. I don't think I ever bothered actually watching any of the other Minion movies. I mean, you could. At home or something, but I don't think you'd get much out of the experience somehow. I absolutely could not be bothered, no. I could barely be bothered going to see one movie, let alone watching two at once. Going to the movies is time that I could be spending playing video games instead. And I would much rather play video games, they're cheaper. And also don't involve going out in public, dealing with people. Alright. Where am I up to with this guy? I'm pretty happy with how the main body is, although I do still need to finish the eye lenses. Alright, so I'll finish the eye lenses and then I can move on to the other bits. Okay. Oh! Wait, what? Ah! Number 6? What? Getting prepped before the stream starts. Oh! Could you? Yes. Could you be bothered? No. Yeah. Wait. Why did I take that out? I don't need to take that out. I just took the lid off. Brain. Brain, brain, brain. I am obviously not awake yet. Okay. Ugh. Alright. What color are your little... What's these? There's 6... There's 6 of the fucking Minion movies? What the fuck? Why are there 6 of them? Dawn? Dawn? Why are there 6 Minion movies? Eye lenses, that's what I was looking at. Okay, so those 2 are red, the other 2 are blue. Light blue and dark blue, okay. Maybe 7. Don't do that to me. What do you mean 6th, maybe 7th? No. No, I don't like that. I don't like that at all. That is unacceptable. I am not a fan. Wait. There's 3 Minion movies and 3 Despicable Me movies. What the fuck? Are you going to have any effect whatsoever? Maybe after a couple more layers. Do I need to let each layer dry before I put on the next one? Most likely. Okay, I'm gonna have to wait that to dry. Do another layer. I'm not gonna bother catching up with those. "47 K-pop movies? What? That doesn't sound right. Sorry, I'm having a brain snap. I need to look at my reference again. Okay. Or 47,000. So 47 K-pop movies or 47,000 pop movies? I am lost and confused. I do not understand what is going on. Oh dear, I was trying to... I mean, you succeeded. I am fucking confused. I think this one needs stirring and some more lamia medium put into it. I can feel movement. Probably still does need a bit more lamia medium. Okay, yeah, that definitely needs some stirring. Let's stir it and then add some lamium. Yeah, that's well settled. Why could I feel movement? Weird. Alright, yeah, we definitely need some lamia medium in that. And I am going to need to buy some more lamia medium eventually. No, I've still got 1 bottle left. 1 spare bottle. But my toolbox bottle of lamia medium is also running low, so... This paint is running a bit low as well, really. No, well, still usable. I don't use a huge amount of it. At least not recently, anyway. Don't need to get a new one just yet, I think. Especially if I add a little bit more lamia medium to it. Although it would definitely help. Where are my tweezers? Come on, where have you gone? Oh, there you are. Okay, you know what? Let's give this pot a bit of a proper cleaning. Get all this gunk away from the rim. Peel the dried gunk off the lid. Make this bottle nice and relatively clean again. Just because all this dried gunk around the top gets in the way. Yeah, let's get all this off as well. Bit of a waste of good pigment, but oh well. It happens. Hopefully once it's been cleaned out a bit, the rest won't dry so quickly. Making a mess of my nice new paper towel though, which is a bit annoying, but oh well. Oh well, oh well. Wasn't that much paint in the actual...
Follow my lead.
Oh, hello, hello. Thank you for the follow, Dan Lander. Welcome to the Bits Box. How are you going today? What are you up to this fine time zone? Don't mind me, I'm just doing a little bit of paint pot maintenance. Haven't used this paint for a while, so it's gotten a bit settled. Yeah, chuck a little bit of Lamia medium in there, give it a stir. Pretty much good as new. Bit more medium. Why not? Come on. There we go. There we go. That's better. That's much nicer now. Okay. 5 movies, 6 including the new ones. So 3 Despicable Me movies and 3 actual Minion movies. What the fuck? Yeah, I saw the first Despicable Me movie, and I was like, yeah, okay, no, that was fun. And then I just never bothered seeing any of the sequels because, bleh, did not really appeal to me, honestly. I'm not a Minions fan. But that's alright, to each their own. Despicable Me 2 and 3, and The Rise of Gru. So is The Rise of Gru a, like, prequel story? Let's get rid of all this crap. Why is there so much shit on my desk? There we go. Get better. Where did all this crap come from? What the hell? Okay, anyway, back we go. Gru origin movie, nice. Wait, did I shake this? No, I didn't. Let's shake this. There we go, beautiful. Worth the effort. And a little bit too far. That's alright, we can come back with the darker blue. Fix that up. One goes there. One goes there. Yeah. YouTube channel. Yes, I do actually. If you go down into my About section underneath the stream, there should be... Oh wait, where has it gone? Huh, I thought I had a YouTube link down there, but apparently I don't. Give me a sec. Oh, I keep forgetting that's visible. Da, 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 da. Do, 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 do. Incompetent. Okay, there we go. So there's my YouTube. I load all my Twitch videos up on that YouTube. That's pretty much all that's on that, honestly. I do not bother with editing videos or anything. But yeah, welcome to the channel. I have forgotten what I was doing. Wait, I need my reference up again. There we go. No worries. Thank you very much for the follow. Dr. Evil, Dr. Maxwell Smart. I mean, I have seen the first Despicable Me movie. I am familiar with Gru. Although it has been many years since I last saw it. Or since I saw it once. So I do not remember a lot, but I am familiar with Gru in general. Alright, yeah. I want this color, but this contrast is so thin, it takes like 6 layers. And I've got to wait for each layer to dry before I can put on the next one, so that's a bit irritating. Oh well, move on to the other stuff. Oh, I need that light blue again. Fuck. Also, God, it's been years since I last watched any fucking Maxwell Smart as well. God damn. Kids these days probably don't even know who Maxwell Smart is. Rawr, 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 rawr. Where's my white? There's my white. Okay. Oh, come on. Get out, you bastard. There we go. There we go. Alright, gotta do the red eye lenses. Yes, welcome to the asylum. Welcome to the fun house of fucking pain and suffering. I mean, paint and stuff. Suffering. But yeah, welcome in, Dan. Are you working on any hobby stuff yourself at the moment? Getting there. Arkham Asylum without the criminals. But, okay. I think Arkham Asylum without the criminals is just an empty building. I mean, granted, my brain is also an empty building. Yes, there is that. Although, Arkham Asylum without the criminals might still have the guards in it, so maybe it's not an empty building. Maybe it's a building full of fucking wannabe cops. In which case, God, I hope my stream's not actually like that. I'm going to be very concerned. Okay, that can go back now. There we go.
So this is where the Emperor's will brings us.
Holy shit, it's a raid. It's a raid. Dr. Faust! Ooh, painting clinic! Hello, Oddsmaker! How are you going? Welcome in, welcome in. Hopefully people are not currently trapped in fucking ad hell. Fingers crossed. But yeah, welcome in everybody, welcome in. How are you all going this time zone? This Tuesday. Good enough. Oh, be in ad hell soon. There's a fucking swearing. Hello, how was your stream, Dr. Faust? What were you up to today? What were you working on? Still being asylum, just not with the criminally insane. Just the regular insane. Wait, you mean there are other people in Arkham Asylum that aren't the criminally insane? Oh god, that seems like a poor plan somehow. Okay. Yes. Ooh, little orc painting. Oh, nice. Yes, no worries. Raid and fade. I very much understand the whole post-stream meat mech maintenance requirements. Thank you very much for the raid. Super appreciated. Let me chuck you a cheeky little follow. There we go. Have a follow. Oh, the Attack Capybara now has an armored hamster as a rider. See you later, Dr. Faust. Fingers crossed I'll be able to catch you again at some point. You have a most excellent time zone. Yes, welcome in, welcome in. For anyone who hasn't been here before, g'day, I'm Skits. I customize and paint little plastic man dollies. And today I'm working on this Biophagus for a commission. And the commission client was like, yeah, I want it done like the, you know, box art. So that's why I've got it up there as reference. And yeah, so far it's pretty fucking close. Schedule easy, Sunday, Monday. Ah, Sunday and Monday, which time zone? Because right now here it's Tuesday. It is currently almost 1 p.m. Tuesday afternoon here in East Coast Australia. Oh. So American. Okay. I'm assuming that's American Pacific. To an outpatient of the doctor. Little wing, tiny wing. Okay, okay. Eastern here, almost 11 p.m. 11 p.m. Monday, I'm guessing. Because the future, at least here, is kind of cloudy. Not raining just yet, but maybe later. Okay. All right, one more little bit. Let me have a look at my reference again. Okay. But yeah, how are you all doing? What are you all up to this time zone? There we go.
Follow my lead.
Oh, thank you very much for the follow, Vamster. Welcome to the Bits Box. We are all a little bit insane here in various different ways, and that's okay. Yeah. Do you hobby as well, Vab? Do you have any minis that you've been working on? Doom scrolling on YouTube, 3 other Twitch windows open, not really much of anything. Well, maybe it's time to crack out the minis and the paint and do some painting. Do something constructive, creative. Ooh, World of Warcraft. God. I remember my Warcraft days. I'm very glad that I managed to stop playing Warcraft, because otherwise I would get nothing else done. To draw your character, weapon, do it with friends like RPG and computer like Dungeons and Dragons. That would be cool. That would be very cool, yeah. Okay, let's see if I can get this right. That's a bit better. Gave all the paints away. Ooh, repair vintage Psycho watches. Okay. That sounds very cool. I've always loved all the like tiny little gears and stuff in watches. It's all very... It all seems very intricate and nifty. Very, very cool. World of Warcraft terrifies me. Want to play it? No, I can't. Yeah, no, Steel Wolf. Do not play World of Warcraft, Steel Wolf. Nobody will ever see you again. I very much enjoyed World of Warcraft back in the day. And I am very glad that I managed to get out. Oof, 0.25 mil screws. Yeah, fun times. Oof. Helgrat! Hello, Helgrat. How are you going? Well, I'm guessing lots of magnifying glasses and stuff then, Maker? Where was I up to? More silver highlighting.
SteelWolf74205 says, World of Crackcraft.
Yeah, pretty much. World of Crackcraft is pretty accurate. Ooh, 40 times and a digital microscope. Hot damn. That is fucking hardcore. I'm definitely not doing any mini painting with a digital microscope, that's for sure. Just my own naked eyeballs. Currently just highlighting the silver bits at the moment. Am I on camera? Okay, yes, I am on camera. I have a bad habit of drifting off camera if I'm not really careful. Okay. Woof! 40 times. 40 times magnification. Holy shit. That's insane. Yeah. Goddamn. Hey, Steel Wolf, maybe we should get you a digital microscope so that you can paint better. Paint smaller stuff. God, the coordination and hand-eye control required for working that small. Holy shit. Mad respect. Hmm. Damn it, fuck that up. Now I'm gonna have to go back in with the silver again. Oh well. That's what a lot of painting is, just fucking up and then fixing the fuck-ups. And then fixing the fuck-ups you made while fixing the previous fuck-ups. So on, ad infinitum, until either the mini is finished or you just get tired of working on it. Get off my lawn, you damn kids! And I would have gotten away with it if it weren't for you meddling kids. Microscope message just checking for cracked jewels and lubricating. Ah. It was Old Man Jenkins the entire time. Curse you, Old Man Jenkins. Curse you. Give him his shiny, shiny lab coat buttons. There we go. Okay, I really need to move on to the other parts. Let's get his... Do I work on the backpack first, or do I work on the staff first? Let's get the staff done so I can give him his other arm. Shiny! Hello, Shiny!
Hi, Skitsnix.
Yeah. Alright, gotta get the blue tack off. Come on, blue tack. Okay. Alright. I need to do these. I think, yes, I've already highlighted the silver. So that's good. I still need to finish highlighting the glove and detail that a bit more. I'm almost ready to glue it on though. Almost. Yeah, how are you going, Shiny? What are you up to this time zone? Ugh. Phlegm, 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 bleh. Dry for the moment. Okay. Looks like we've got a bunch of greens for these things. Alright, we'll start at the bottom and work our way up. Okay. That is actually a colder green than I was expecting. Huh. Interesting. That's alright. Doesn't need to be 100% color match, it just needs to be close the fuck enough. Time for bed? No worries, Maker. Thank you very much for the follow. I hope you enjoyed hanging out here, and fingers crossed I'll see you again sometime. You have an excellent night's sleep. Okay.
Steel Wolf 742005 says, ole 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 okay.
I am going to have to check the chat log to see what Mixie actually said just then, because I did not hear it.
Steel Wolf 742005 says, feeling hot hot hot.
I am completely failing to parse what Mixie is saying today. Alright, where's my ABS? There we go. Ole, 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 ole. Ole, 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 ole. Feeling hot, hot, hot. And that would be why I couldn't understand what Mixie was saying. Unfortunately, I can't remember the rest of the song. Damn. Oh well. Hello, Hootie! How are you going, Hoots? It goes. Some days just do be like that, huh? Oh well, at least it's going and it hasn't stopped. Getting there, getting there. That's all anyone knows. See, I used to know more of it though. But it's been so long since I last heard it that I've forgotten a lot of it. Yep, nope, I can't remember the rest of it. Damn it. Oh, that's gonna bother me all day now. Oh well. I'll have to look it up and see if I can find it.
Steel Wolf 742005 says, Mwahahaha.
Mwahahaha. Mwahehehehe. Like that, Steel Wolf? My work here is done. Exactly. Excellent. Excellent. Luckily, to get other songs out of my head, all I have to do is listen to my playlist. And that's why I have it on. By the end of the stream, I will have completely
Steel Wolf
forgotten.
74205 says, Nyuk nyuk nyuk.
Nyuk, 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 nyuk. Nyuk, nyuk, nyuk. Nyuk, 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 nyuk. Nyuk, 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 nyuk. Are you closed properly? No, you're not. There we go. That's better. Looking at my paint pots and going, that lid is out of alignment. Oh, hang on. Needed a bit more water. There we go. That's better. I want to go watch the Three Stooges. I don't think I've actually ever watched the Three Stooges, come to think of it. I have also not seen the Three Musketeers. Curly's my favourite, same as Animal's my favourite Muppet. Makes sense. Where's my white? Gonna let that first layer of white dry before I can fix up that bit where ad starts in 2 minutes. Ugh. Where's does Spotty? Spotty has not assaulted me yet with eyeball exercises. Has Spotty made it to the gym already? Huh. Spotty is not even on at all. Weird. I hope he's okay. I hope nothing bad has happened to him. Did I get silver there as well? I did, goddamn it. And down there too. Bloody hell. Made a mess, I did. Made a mess. Come on, you bastard. There we go. That's a bit better. I'm gonna let that dry. School holidays, everyone must have slept in. Possibly. Possibly. That is definitely a possibility. I managed to get paint all over my fingers. Funny how that works. Time for a bit of a cleanup. Isopropyl alcohol wipes, my beloveds. You know what? Let's clean that nail off as well. There we go. Start fresh. Man, I really got paint all over myself today. What the hell? Come on. Come on. Get out of there, you bastard. There we go. Whew. Man, only an hour into stream and I'm already fucking exhausted. Oh well, 3 more hours to go. We got this. We got this. Oh, ad break ends in 1.5 minutes. Alright. I need another throat lozenge. Oh, Mixie is still melty, alas and woe, sadness and despair.
Steel Wolf 742005 says, grabs Mixie and throws her in the freezer.
She's exactly the same. Game's bullshit. She has undergone a process. Even though she still came out the same, she has still been processed. Mixie would probably appreciate being thrown in the freezer right now. Except then, all her multi bits would just freeze and then snap off. And that seems like it could potentially be painful / uncomfortable. But who knows? Not me. I am not a melty frozen dragon, or frozen melty dragon. Okay, this is very thin grain. Alright. It's gonna take a couple of layers to build it up. That's alright. Ah, you mold her back into shape, then put her in the freezer. That's fair. You gotta pour her into a mold first before you put her in the freezer. Gotta make sure she's the right shape. Stand guard so certain perpetrators don't get to her. Speaking of certain perpetrators, where is Whoopi? Both Spotty and Whoopi are AWOL so far today. Tragic. Oh well, they've still got like 3 hours to show up. It's fine. It's fine, it's fine, it's fine. Alright, let that dry. No, not that one. Let's actually... Hang on, let's have a look at my reference first. Okay. She needed a bit more desaturated. Nate, at least, I know, doesn't usually show up till about half time, so Nate's still got an hour before he's expected. Whoopi's arrival varies wildly on Tuesdays. Depends on whether or not he's busy, being out, having a nap. But yeah, it's weird that Spotty didn't drop by before going to the gym, so I'm wondering if something's happened there. Hopefully he's okay, but I suppose we just gotta wait and find out. Oh, excuse me. Woof. Face explosion. Yeah, this one is quite thin. Interesting, interesting. Should use it more often. Abducted by Bigfoot. I mean, we're not in America. Spotty wouldn't get abducted by Bigfoot. Spotty would get abducted by, like, the bunyip or a yowie or something. Not Bigfoot. Bigfoot would be well out of his range here. Actually, you know what's more likely to get Spotty? Wouldn't be the Bigfoot. Definitely not Bigfoot. Probably wouldn't be bunyips or yowies. It'd be the fucking drop bears. Spotty finally got by the fucking drop bears. Those bastards. Those absolute fucking cockwaffles. Those goddamn douche canoes. Goddamn drop bears are the bane of my existence. Absolute shit pissers. You heard me. You heard me. They piss shit. Goddamn bastard ass drop bears. Pieces of shit. Or he's joined the perpetually wonderful with Where the fuck are we, tribe? Yeah, that sounds about right. Goes there. I need to start putting some paints away because my desk is getting a little too crowded. I do believe that one goes there. No, wait. There. There. something like that. And then that one. No, that one goes there. This is go there. Oh well, sort out the rest later. Hmm. Interesting. Anyway. No, I fucked up the order. That one, that one, that one. That one. No, that's still not right. There. Nope. Maybe? Oh well, good enough, whatever. Anyway. Actually wondering where the fuck are we, tribe? Wondering, not wonderful. Fair enough. Either way. Where's my silver gone? There it is. Hang on. I need to look at the thing again. I keep getting distracted. Okay, yes, that does look manky enough, but I need a bit more darkness in those recesses. So let's get out the null, oil, and then I can do a bit more highlighting once the null oil's dry. Also, I still haven't finished those test tubes. Oh, need more null oil. This brush does not hold enough fucking wash. I'm gonna have to layer that up, I think. Oh well. Thin layers dry more quickly, so that's fine. We're perpetually wondering, where the fuck are we, tribe? That's better. Unclench, unscrunch, unpucker. Check and correct those postures. Alright. Do I need any more greens on those? Maybe a little bit on those lighter green ones. I could probably push that one a bit darker as well. bit better. Do, do, do. There we go. Okay. Bit too green. I think I want that one. That's the one I was looking at. Slop, 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 slop. Slop, 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 slop. Yeah, there we go. Oh, that's a bit better. Why does my chat keep moving without actually doing anything? It's very annoying. Hello, Sammy! How are you going? What are you up to this time zone? I do have music playing, Squid. It might just be one of the quieter songs, or it might be that you haven't turned your volume up, or that you've still got your headphones on or something. Is the music super quiet for everybody else? Or is the music alright? Huh. Can anybody else hear the music? East Coast, almost midnight. Oof, doing great, eating Thai food. Oh, nice. Nate, hello. Very busy. Oof, lurking away home. No worries. Drive safe, Nate. We'll see you soon. Trying not to put a paintbrush in my mouth and the fork on the palette. That's a new one. Well, as long as you don't accidentally drink the paint water, it's all good, right? Great timing. I'm out. Stay slinky. No worries, Still Wolf. Have fun at the movies, and I will catch you Thursday. Hopefully, fingers crossed. No idea recently, such a big environment. Many. Yeah! Just got into hobby a few weeks ago. Oh, nice! Yeah, the mini painting community on Twitch is like one of the best fucking online communities I've ever had the pleasure of being involved in. I can, but it's a bit quiet. Okay, let me turn the music up a little bit. Alright, how's that? But yeah, welcome to the hobby, Sammy. Welcome, welcome. If you've got any questions, feel free to ask. I'm always more than happy to answer questions and give advice of dubious provenance. But yeah, today I'm working on the Biophagus as a commission. The client wanted it basically follow the box art, and I'm like, fuck yes. I actually really enjoy following the box art because it means I don't have to make any real decisions. I can just go, what did they do there? Okay, cool. I will attempt to replicate that. Nearly as bad as putting a paintbrush in your coffee cup. Nearly as bad. Oh, is there still blue tack in his arm socket? There is. Need to get that blue tack out. Yes, this is Warhammer. So this is one of the Games Workshop minis. This is for Warhammer 40,000. I think it's Steel Wolf. Painting mostly Dungeons & Dragons. Yeah. Steel Wolf also mostly paints for like D&D stuff. But yeah, I've been mentoring him in Meat Space. Or has it been a year yet, Steel Wolf? It can't have been a year yet. When did we first meet? I don't remember. Never done anything Warhammer. I do recommend at some point when you've got the cash, find like a single Warhammer mini that you really enjoy the look of and just try it out, because yes, Games Workshop minis are fucking expensive, but they are also some of the best quality minis out there. They're so nice. Come on. Sorry, I'm just trying to get the blue tack out of this elbow socket. It can be tricky to find a single mini that isn't part of like a box set, but there are plenty of characters and stuff as well that are just, you know, a single mini, or maybe like a twofer or something. Hello, GP! Molten greetings! Gunpla. I'm eyeing a few of them. Yes, expensive. Yeah. The other option is looking for secondhand ones of the minis that you particularly want. Look for them on like eBay or Facebook groups or something. You might be able to find them cheaper there, maybe. Yeah, secondhand market. Nope, I lost track of that sentence. Oh yeah, the Hatchet magazine subscriptions. You don't have to subscribe to the entire magazine, but it does make it easy to actually get the issues you want. Spotty, there you are! I was wondering where you were! Have you gone to the gym, Spotty? Or have you been busy with other things today? 3D printer now though? Oh fuck yes. Yeah, if you've got a 3D printer, especially a nice resin one, you'll be fine. You will not run out of stuff to paint. Alright, let's do those. Yeah, some internet sellers have up to a 25% discount as well, depending where you are and where they can ship to. Alright, let's do those eyeball exercises and forearm stretches. Yes, hello Spotty! I was like, earlier, where is Spotty? He hasn't shown up before gym today yet. Concern. So I'm glad to see you here. Ah, busy with other things. Fair, fair. Well, good to know that you are still alive and not on fire. Okay, and then left. Right. Subscribe to DM Stash. Ooh, I'm all being welcome bulk, freaking awesome. Nice. Hell yeah. Another way you could potentially get at least 1 or 2 Games Workshop minis without spending your own money is put them on a wish list for your like birthday or Christmas or something, and then hope that somebody buys one of them off your wish list for a present. That's actually how I've gotten. Did you know Underwater World's changed? Oh yeah, yeah. Oh, when did they change their name? I don't remember when they changed the name, but they did change it a while ago. I think it's now what, Sea Life? But yeah, Squid and I went to visit last year? Earlier this year? I can't remember. I think it was around Christmas. No, I think it was around New Year's this year. Bought the entire Eldar catalogue for Fireside Minis on Cults 3D. Nice. Okay, where was I up to? No, wait, I was working on this. Okay, yes, I am done with the green. I think I'm done with the green. Yeah, this New Year's. There we go. Oh, what has GP been working? Glad you're alive, one of us needs to be. Squid, this does not mean you have permission to die. Oh, hell yeah, loving that color scheme. Very, very cool. Hang on, let me... There we go. Fuck yes. I approve of that color scheme. Delightful. Loving it. But... Very nice, very nice. I took pictures, my legs hurt. How would you make... Oh, what's on change? There's something more gaming. Oh, Craft World Trans. Nice. I love a good Craft World. I think one of the ways to get into playing, do you have either a friendly local game store or even a Warhammer store near you? Personally, I got into it because I was at university, and so I'd never actually seen mini painting or tabletop wargaming before I got to university, funnily enough. I knew about like Dungeons and Dragons, but I'd never actually like played, you know, Warhammer 40k or anything. And one day I saw my librarian at university. He was on his lunch break and he's painting some minis during his lunch break, and I'm like, oh, that looks really cool, you know, what the hell's that? So he, you know, told me about Warhammer 40k, and he went, hey, do you want to paint a mini? So he gave me one of his little Tyrannid Gribblies to paint. My humble suggestion is to rob a bank. Your game stores nearby, Warhammer news. Suppose the people that play. Ask the stores if they've got like an online Discord or group chat or something. Because I've found that usually most people pre-organize their games online before actually going to the store. So that might be one way to sort of like go, hey, I'm new, I'd like to start playing. Is there anybody willing to, you know, run me through a few starter games? Because, yeah, see, there should be somebody willing to teach you. And hopefully there's somebody who's actually willing to teach you and not just somebody who, you know, wants an easy game. That's always a bit of a risk. But should be fine. Hang around. Get to know the locals there. But yeah, most of the time I found people tend to organize their games online first so that they know they'll have a game, you know, instead of just lugging their army in and sort of hoping somebody else shows up. Yeah, anyway, what was I saying? Yeah, so my librarian at uni was painting minis, and I painted a mini, and I went, oh, this is actually really fun, because I've been doing art stuff all my life, so mini painting, you know, was not a big adjustment. Yeah, so I started painting his armies for him, and eventually I ended up buying my own minis and my own equipment and everything, and a few years later, one of the staff at a friendly local game store that just started up, that had been started up by one of my uni buddies, actually. He was like, hey, Skits, will you paint this mini for me and I will pay you? And I'm like, fuck yes. Because I'd been thinking about doing commission stuff for a while. I just never really had the guts or the motivation to like start setting it up. But the fact that somebody came to me and went, I will give you money to paint this mini, sort of gave me the confidence to go, okay, maybe I can actually do this commission thing. So yeah. How long have I been doing commission stuff? When did I start? 2016? 2014? No, it wouldn't have been 2014. When did I start commission painting? No, not that window. Sorry, I've got to look this up now. I'm curious. And I don't remember. 2016. There we go. I got my very first... Yeah, according to this, I got my very first commission on the 24th of December 2016. So yeah, we'll say I started 2017 just to make it easier, because I don't think I would have actually gotten anything done from the 24th till like New Year's anyway. So completed that one. Oh no, I apparently completed that mini on the 1st. Oh no, the 12th. The 12th of January. So yeah, okay. Well, we'll say I started commission painting at the start of 2017. Fuck. I've been doing that for almost 10 years now. Jesus fuck. Anyway. Whoopie, hello Whoopie. Welcome home, Nate. And yeah, you know, if you're comfortable just going, hey, hi, what's up? Yeah, even just you can just ask, hey, can I watch the game? You know, I want to start playing, but I don't know anything yet, so can I just watch and try to pick up how it plays just by, you know, watching somebody else's game, you know? And most people are happy for that. I've lost track of what I was saying again. That's all right. Probably not going to be on long. Migraine. Oh no, Whoopie. I am eating your migraine for you. I only ever painted one or two things. My friends already tried to commission me. Take money for the resin printing, not for painting. I mean, hey, if somebody wants to pay you for painting, accept that fucking money. If they're happy with what you're already producing and they're going, I don't want to paint it, I want you to paint it, I will pay you. Just accept that fucking money. Because you are still using your own time and your own skills, whatever they may be, and you deserve to be fairly compensated for them. No, my stupid squishing brain mates. Oh, tell me about it. All singly. Biggest not good nerds. Happy for new people joining the flock. Super welcoming, friendly. Warhammer. Warhammer is one of those things where so there's one half of Warhammer where they are all very intense, competitive, fucking grognards. And then there's the other half that are chill and welcoming and friendly. And it's a bit of a 50-50 on which half you end up interacting with first. More like our grain. Our grain, oh no. Shared grain. But yeah, there's plenty of Warhammer people who are also, you know, chill and friendly and just want more people to join, because the more people that are in the hobby, the more people you have to play against, right? So take a risk, say hi, talk to people, ask the store if there's a online Discord or something that you could join to try and organize games. Shark is off to use a hotel shower. Oof, yes, go cleanse. Cleanse your sins, Shark. Good wet Sharky. Migraine sufferer, yeah. Yay, Nate has coffee. Nate is no longer on the verge of Murder. Alright, let's do these highlights. Yeah. Oh, excuse me. Saliva, you are not meant to go down that tube. It's like a warm waterboarding. Coffee, isn't that liquid sleep? I mean... Okay, let's start from the front. Fucked that up a bit. Brush was not actually shaped the way I was expecting it to be shaped. Fuck. That's alright. Crisis averted. Managed to get most of that off. There we go. Okay, right. All good. All good. I do not have to try and repaint the entire tube now. Okay, let's try that again and make sure my brush is actually shaped the right way. Fuck. You know what, I'll let that one dry. Move up to the next one instead. That's a bit better. There we go. Doesn't help that this brush is kind of curling at the tip, which makes... Oh, would you stop being a piece of shit? There we go. We're an Eldar shaped... Wait, what? 5 more Eldar test models ago. Eldar shell power resin. What colors would you want to wear? Schemes. I've always been partial to like black and electric blue and silver. So like majority black, 30% blue, 10% silver or white. And yeah, never worry about asking for advice. Most are more than happy to help. Exactly. And if you ask for advice and somebody blows you off, then you go, okay, you know, that person is not chill. Avoid them. Go ask somebody else. Following this D&D campaign has become very all confused, delightful way. New challenge, must do thing. Ah, yeah. Silver is no go for Eldar. Then white then. Black, electric blue, and white. Print just finished. Ooh! Sanguine from the DM Stash Library, such a cool sculpt. Oh, hell yeah! Excellent. I have a Discord as well. If you wanted to join the Discord and, you know, show off what you've been working on, ask for painting advice, all that, you are more than welcome there. Give me a second. There we go. So yeah, if you feel like joining a Discord, that's my Discord. I'm always happy to give painting advice and feedback and stuff. Oh, ha! I beat you, Nate. Neener.
Remember what I have taught you.
The Great Wordling just subscribed for 69 months.
69 is a semi-prime, or a natural number that is the product of exactly 2 prime numbers, 3 and 23. It is an interprime, sitting between 67 and 71. Yeah, so if you want, like, actual feedback on a mini, make sure you go, hey, can I get some feedback on this? Because most of the time people are just putting their stuff up going, check how I'm going, but if you want, like, actual crit, let me know. Because I don't give unsolicited advice. Because, you know, sometimes that's just rude. But yeah, if you're like, Skits, help me do this, how can I make this better? Or, you know, have you got any advice on anything? Then I will more than happily give advice and feedback and stuff. I keep getting distracted. ADHD brain, whee! But yes, hello, Weirdling! 69-month subscription. God damn, that's a lot of subscriptions. Ooh, black body, white helmet, blue weapon. Yeah, that sounds good. That sounds good. And if they've got gems, blue gems. Okay, let's try that again. Yeah, definitely specify if you're looking for advice. That's better. There we go. Yes, hello, Weirdling. Alright, switching back to my reference for the moment while I do these bloody highlights. The other really good thing about Warhammer minis is that a lot of the store pages for the Warhammer minis have full 360-degree turnarounds for their paint jobs. So you can see how everything is painted, which makes my life a lot easier when it comes to commission clients going, yeah, I want it painted like the box art. And I'm like, sweet, I can do that because I have this reference and it is amazing. Makes my life a lot easier. Oh, my eyeballs are doing the goopy goop thing. Goopy goopy goop. Squid, have you had lunch? Make sure you fuel your meat Mac. Painting with a new upstairs neighbor. Oh, nice! Oh, hell yeah, excellent! Yeah, it's always a lot easier to learn painting from somebody who is physically there with you. Save your first mini no matter what. Use that as your litmus test for your progress. Absolutely. Always save your first mini, and then every now and then, you know, compare your current mini to your first mini and go, holy shit, I've improved. Ah, his husband playing my campaign actually is so cute. Oh, that's adorable. That's so cute. I love that. Oh yeah. Sounds like you have already got a good painting group. But yeah, painting in company is always good. I actually have a weekly thing where I go to my friendly local game store, and a bunch of us rock up on Thursdays to paint and hang out. And it is very, very cool. That is actually where I met Steel Wolf. And that's where I've been teaching him how to paint. Also now it's a pretty good time to get into Warhammer because the newest edition just dropped like a weekend or two ago. So everybody at the moment is currently learning the new edition. Oh, post your first few minis unboxed. Oh, hell yeah, let's have a look. Friend came over today, gamed while I painted. Yes, parallel play. Yes, welcome in. Welcome to the Bits box. Alright, let's have a look. Fuck yes, Mimic. Hang on, let me just chuck this up. Oh my god, look at this cutie. Adorable. Oh, I love him. That is such a cool little Mimic sculpt too. Hell yeah. I love the texture on that tongue. Holy shit. That is such a cool fucking mini. God damn. If Steel Wolf was here, he would be losing his absolute mind over this guy. That is so cool. Blep. No, it's Glep now. Glep. What a cutie. I can't get over that tongue. That tongue looks fucking real. Holy shit. That is such a good job. That is amazing. Oh, and now we have little ninja dude. Oh, hell yeah. He looks very, very cool. Found an Amazon for $1 or $2. Had to have it. Yeah, absolutely. Absolutely. This guy also looks very, very cool. Loving the little bits of red trim on the purple. Very nice, very nice. Hell yeah, you are doing amazing. Boom, boom, boom. He looks so cool. And then there was one more. Oh, fuck yes! Oh, excellent work on both of these. They look very, very cool. Holy shit, dude. I would not have guessed that these were like some of your first minis. You are doing amazing. Holy shit. Very, very, very cool. Yeah, those elemental dudes. Had a lot of fun with the tongue. Never thought I'd have to mix a paint color for Flock. The Schwartz is strong in this one. Yeah, absolutely. Love that splash. 100%. No, that is really, really fucking cool, man. You are doing amazing. Rock elemental. Yeah. Realistic rock looking, and I love the water effects on that water elemental. Delightful. Mwah! Hell yeah, you are off to a strong start, man. Also, I love that gaming mat. That's such a cool gaming mat. Alright, alright. Where was I? Gotta resize this. Yeah. I don't normally have reference up when I'm painting, but because I am following the box art for this, I think it's useful for people to see what I'm sort of like mostly replicating. And also, if you can see the thing spinning, you know I'm not actually following, not actually watching the OBS. Neighbor highly suggest start big, work my way down. Yeah, yeah. Because I find, you know, a lot of times when people are first starting off with art, they actually can't properly see the details because they just haven't trained their brain to be looking at those details. So yeah, starting big and then gradually working your way smaller, that's definitely a good way to do it. But yeah, you're doing amazing. Ooh, Dungeon battle maps in kind of. Oh hell yeah! Very nice, very cool. What was I up to? Okay, I need my reference again so that I can look at these fucking highlights. Where was I up to? Almost done with this stuff. At least to the point where I can actually glue it onto the mini and then finish off the last little bits that I can't get right now. Okay, good enough. Oh my god, oh, the fucking controls with this thing is such a pain in the ass. Sorry, I'll check back in chat in a minute. Just trying to get all these bloody highlights done so that I can move the fuck on. Done those ones, done those ones. Alright, on this side. Still need to finish this side. Oh, we have redeems. I will check the redeems in a moment. Thank you very much for feeding Mixie. Mixie appreciates your note. Judging by the redeems, it sounds like GP is doing a streamer gotchi care packet, which I will check in just a moment. Almost done with these fucking highlights. Oh, yes.
Girl Painting says, streamer gotchi carry package.
Yep, there we go. Streamer gotchi care package. Ooh, does that mean it's also almost midstream break time?
Spottiest Shark says, trip pictures uploaded starting with animals people can relate to.
Okay, I think that'll do for those. I am happy with that, or at least happy enough. Oh, yep, it is midstream break time. You're struggling with eyes. Oh yeah, eyes are tricky. Trip pictures of those animals people can relate to. Whoop, post the ogre guy and whips. Alright, I will be right back and then I'll give feedback once the ads are over.
Nate says,
Yep, break time. Yes, I am going to go pee once I find my... There we go. Be right back. Alright, I have returned. And yes, Nate's advice is good advice. There's a few different ways you can do eyes. But I think the easiest way to do eyes, personally, is just slap some white on. Don't worry about getting them precise. Do a black line, or whatever colour I want, down the middle. Again, don't worry about trying to keep it precise. And then once you've got the eye looking right, and not like wall-eyed or cross-eyed or, you know, whatever, then you come back in with the skin colour and tidy up around the eyes. And that's a lot easier than trying to be precise with the eyes to start with. Slap them on, go over the lines, and then clean up afterwards. Makes it a lot easier. But yeah, they also do require a lot of practice. Sometimes it still takes me like multiple tries to get eyes right. Rubbing hairy shafts on little men.
Rubbing hairy shafts on little men.
Wedling loves rubbing his hairy shaft on little men. Yes, thank you. I am glad to be back. Or there's that, yeah. Spotty's method to paint eyes is just to pay me, do. Speaking of which, Spotty, when are you going to give me another commission? Alright, where was I? Where is my pallid witch flesh? There it is. Shut up and take my money! Exactly, exactly. I am always happy to take people's money. Am I running out of pallid witch flesh? I might be. God damn it. To be fair, I was using a lot of it with those Tyranids. Yeah, that needs stirring. God damn. Running low. Also, the lid has shifted. There we go, that's better. Oh, yes, the trip pictures. Yes, absolutely. Squid. Squid. Are you here, Squid? Squid may or may not be here, but either way, once I finished stirring up this paint, do I need to add a bit more lime and medium to that? Let's get that down there first. Whew. And yes, stream got your care package. Well, I've done the breathe. Posture check. Time to get my hands covered in toxic goop. Post a print so they clean up a bit. Ooh, hell yeah. Best of luck, Sammy. Do I need a bit more limium? Nah, should be alright. Should be fine now that I've started up. Remember to lick them clean. No, do not. Do not. Spotty gives the worst advice. Spotty gives advice that should not be followed. Slurp. But yeah. Puppy is back. Really good painter friend of mine. Constantly beat himself over. Horrible eyes. You're painting a dot-sized areas in the middle of a 4mm space. Stop worrying about it. Yeah. Yeah, pretty much. Pretty much. And also sometimes just the mini that you've got is not great for painting the eyes because of the actual sculpt itself, or detail there and lack thereof and everything, so No need to stress too much about it. Once he quit beating himself. Yeah, see, that's the thing. That's the thing. Shame is not a good motivator. You know, frustration is not a good place to learn from. You can't hate yourself into being a better person. Like, in general. So, yeah, it doesn't surprise me that once he relaxed and unclenched about it, he actually managed to improve. Because, you know, he's no longer wasting his energy beating himself up for every single little mistake. Like, if you're wasting your energy being negative, you don't have the energy to, like, actually work on improving. So you gotta allocate your resources better. Hello, yellow. Shame, not a good motivator. Yeah, shame is a demotivator. You use the purpose of shame is to make people stop doing something, which is why when parents try to shame their kids about doing their homework, it ends up having the opposite effect. The kids end up not doing their homework because shame is a demotivator. If you want your kids to do your homework, you gotta praise them. You gotta, you know, give them the positive feedback and go, yeah, you did your homework, good job, excellent. Don't fucking shame them for not doing shit. That just makes them not do it even harder. But apparently people struggle to figure that out. No creative energy, tried practicing glazing, blending a bit. You were doing really good, Weirdling. That looked really, really good. I never did any homework. Yeah. And because you probably got shamed for not doing your homework, you just ended up not doing it even more. Because you're like, why would I bother? Whereas, you know, if you give people positive feedback, that gives them the incentive to keep improving and keep doing, you know, the stuff that gets them more positive feedback. That's why I play so much netball, because netball is one of my major sources of positive feedback. That's why I continue painting minis, because it's one of my major sources of positive feedback. You know? And that's why I get really annoyed when people, you know, make fun of new painters or whatever, because like, no, don't do that. You're gonna make them stop creating. You need to encourage them, not tell them how much they suck. Grace is so good, teachers my friends at some point resign. I mean, yeah. That does help. I pretty much cruised through primary and high school, even though I almost never did my homework. Pretty much cruised through most of university as well. Whoopsies! Probably should have put more effort into university, but I was like, I don't need to. I was still getting high marks, high grades. Could I have gotten higher if I'd actually put in the effort? Absolutely. Did I feel like putting in the effort? Absolutely not. I was too busy playing World of Warcraft. And that's why I lick... Spotty, do not lick electric fences. Do not encourage other people to lick electric fences either. That is not good for anybody's health. You are a bad influence, Spotty. How dare you? Yeah. Even with constant debuff and no homework Fs, I got my college degree. Yeah, exactly. Please get degrees, you know? Where is my black? Got it in black, black, black. Got any blacker? Got it in black. Got it in black. I just encourage new painters to buy Titans. Weirdling is a menace to society and should not be trusted. Ooh, oh, that's right. Photos, photos, today, yes. Sorry, Spotty, I almost forgot, but then I remembered. Well, you reminded me. Squid! Squid! Jellyfish! Squid! Oh, no, come here. Jellyfish! I just never learned how to learn. University crash and burn. Yeah. Yeah. Oh, it's a squid! Hell yeah, jellyfish! Oh, I love those colors. Little baby penguins! Oh my god! Actually, no, they're not babies, they're fairy penguins. They are full-grown adult fairy penguins, as far as I can tell. But still, they look like little baby penguins! Fish! Big fish! Oh, I love them. I love them. Little fishies! Oh, they're so cute! I love the little stripes. Frog! Where is Lewin? That is such a cool looking frog, holy shit. I love the little hints of like the blue-green on the legs. That's so cool. I appreciate your ability to see small cute creatures as adults regardless of their stature. You are most welcome, Squid. Tried taking my chickens to eat some termites, they were not having it. They were like, nope, nope, don't want to, can't make me. Green tree frog! Look at that cutie with his little fat ass. Gave them rewards of being good. Tolerant of my nonsense, put them back. Yay! Another stripy fish! Exquisite. Delightful. Ah, turtle! It's a turtle! He is giving such a side eye. He's like, what are you doing down there? Itty bitty fishies! Look at all the colors. Oh, I love the little blue one. That's so cute. Hell yeah. That is excellent. Thank you very much, Spotty. Oh, oh, more photos. Sea dragon! Here we go. Yellow, it's a you. Or possibly a relative. It's not yellow enough to be you. But, and then there was another sea dragon photo. Sea dragons! Oh, they're so cool. I love them. Exquisite. Delightful. Amazing. Fantastic. Oh, I need another throat lozenge. Only halfway through stream and I'm already running out of voice. Cutie sea dragon! Just like your face! Got him. Hello, Pigment! Drive-by pigmenting. Oh my god. I feel like I've just been, like, splatooned. Hello, Pigment. Farewell, Pigment. You have a most excellent day. Yes, alright, okay. Where is my face? My face is there. Alright. Back to the corner with you. Be gone. There we go, good enough. Okay. That's right, I was doing the stripes. I need to adjust my posture, because I am not sitting correctly. I'm also getting distracted by all the bits of dried paint hanging around. What do you even I saw them? Excellent, excellent. I love it when that happens, when you see something and immediately think of a friend and you're like, oh yeah, they'd love this. Missed my entire conversation. I didn't miss it, I was just busy. Yeah. Highly gifted child, not nurtured, not therefore failed in higher education. Yep, yep. Never learned how to learn. Yeah, exactly. I had the, I had a similar problem, but I was lucky enough that I was still able to cruise, kind of cruise through university because I was doing art stuff and not like, well, I did programming as well. I did a lot of stuff in uni, actually. But yeah. Definitely struggled more than I might otherwise have if I'd like been properly nurtured through primary and high school, but oh well. At least I didn't crash and burn, so there's that. I just ended up failing to do anything with the degrees afterwards, which is fine. Life happens. Yeah, left on my own, it was a disaster. Mm-hmm. Yeah, I feel that. Like, I definitely could have done a lot better in school if I'd actually been given any kind of positive encouragement or feedback. But I wasn't. And so I didn't bother. I just cruised. I just cruised and wasted my potential because nobody ever gave me a reason to actually, like, bother. Oh well, it is what it is. Failed YouTube mini painting structure. New algorithm. Oh, fucking algorithm bullshit. It's a pain in the ass. That's why I never bothered with YouTube. Oh well, just gotta keep trying shit. Never too late to learn new skills. Got a lot of positive feedback, helped. Yeah, it helps with painting minis too. Absolutely. Absolutely. That's why I'm always very, or at least I do my best to be, helpful, encouraging, and give positive feedback regarding mini painting advice and stuff. Almost done with these hazard stripes. That black one a little bit high, but that's alright. I can come back with the yellow, fix that. Yeah, mini painting really is just fucking up, fixing the fuck ups, fixing the other fuck ups, fixing more fuck ups. Yeah, there in the beginning, good time, made good money, 350 per month. Oh, nice. Yeah. Yeah, it'd be nice if I could make more money off Twitch, but also it would require a lot more work and effort on my part, and I just couldn't be bothered. My main income is the actual commission work, and anything I manage to get from Twitch is a bonus, but it's not my main focus. Twitch is mostly for the community and also for the accountability, so that I actually have set times to do painting and work on my commissions, because otherwise I just play video games all day. So yeah, I get like 50 Australian every 3 months from Twitch. Maybe 100 every 3 months if I'm lucky and the ads are doing well. Get my good enough to move on. Also, it occurs to me I actually forgot to highlight the yellow before I did the red stripe, before I did the black stripes, which is a bit annoying, but oh well. Oh well, it is what it is. Bit trickier to highlight just the yellow without getting the black stripes, but still. So don't need to worry too much about it because it's not going to be super visible anyway. I appreciate that, GP. I also wish that you could afford more stuff, not just for, you know, subs for me, but, you know, for yourself in general. Oh well, just gotta keep trucking on, keep doing your best, try different things, see what works, see what doesn't work. Oh my god, I'll do. Need to stop being so pedantic. I was hoping to actually finish this guy by the halfway point, but obviously not. I've been spending too much time dicking around on this guy. Not enough time locking the fuck in. Oh, don't stick. There we go. Okay. So I can glue you in. Oh, I should not have done the basing until I'd actually glued this in. Whoopsies! That's going to be a little bit annoying. The dirt is getting in the way. And that's alright. That's what knives are for. Okay, whereabouts?
Spottiest Shark says, I wish I could fight you in a McDonald's car park coming 233. Oh well.
I mean, this is a wish that we can actually do something about, Spotty. How much of that did I just break off? God damn it, too much. Oh well, that's fine. We can fix that later. Did I get it in the right spot though, or do I still need to... Nope, still need to get a little bit off. Okay. That's fine. We can just Add a bit more texture paint back in around the base once I've got this glued in. There we go. Maybe a little bit more. Yeah. A bit more closer to the foot. Alright, note to self, in the future when I do something like this with a staff, leave the texture paint until after I've glued the fucking bit back on. Okay, that'll do. Yeah, it's the Aussie way. When you're gonna have a fist fight with somebody, you do it in the Macca's car park. Because that way, after your fist fight, you can go get a burger. Or, you know, some chicken McNuggies, or a milkshake or something, you know, or even just a Macca's sundae. That's just how it goes. It's the culture. Or a large Coke. I mean, to be fair, you can get a large Coke pretty much anywhere. How culturally inappropriate is the movie Crocodile Dundee for real Australians? Not really. I wouldn't call Crocodile Dundee culturally inappropriate. I mean, it's not accurate to the majority of our lives because, you know, not most of us are not actually out bush doing Crocodile Dundee things. But for the few of us who are out there, it's not inaccurate. Also, it's been a very long time since I last saw it, so there is definitely a good chance that I'm forgetting shit. So don't take my word as gospel. But yeah, I don't think the majority of Australians would find Crocodile Dundee offensive or culturally inappropriate. Yeah, Dundee is country Australia, not city Australia. Some people know, very good painter is very ambitious on my behalf. Stop sharing this. Oh, too much pressure, hey Weirdling. Always look like Hollywood offensive. I mean, some bits might be exaggerated a little, but it's very, very country Australian. So it's not something you'd apply to the majority of Australians who don't live out bush. But also, Australian outback's just kind of like that. It could definitely be claimed to be at least a little bit racist towards the Aboriginal characters, but pretty much everything is, honestly. Where? There it is. Okay. Oh, the whole mood around non-metallic metal. Oof. Yeah. Yeah. Much easier to just do your own thing and then come to me for positive feedback and advice, because I will be chill about it. Yeah, the Aussie version of US Redneck. Except I think it's actually a little less stereotypically offensive. Because the US Redneck stereotype is pretty fucking classist. You know? I don't know. I'm not American. I don't really have the place to judge. Alright. The more accurate Australian equivalent of US redneck would actually be Aussie bogan. And Crocodile Dundee is not bogan. Crocodile Dundee is just country, but not bogan. Reserve some watch streaks. No worries, Weirdling. Best of luck. Binge watching the show The Rookie. I did not actually. I don't know that show. To be fair, I don't know most shows because I just straight up don't watch TV or shows in general. Too busy. Not enough time in the day. Not enough spoons in the day. Okay. How dry is that? Dry enough. Let's do that handle. Los Angeles police. Fucking propaganda. Okay. That is just a simple black. Delightful. That makes things easy. Don't have to do anything fancy with that, except for the highlights. Sorry, I don't have chat up at the moment. I've got my reference up. So I will have to catch up on chat in a minute. Alright, what was I up to? Gonna need the highlights on that glove because I haven't done those yet. Do. 40-year-old becomes a police officer. My God.
Squid Sprinkle says, how dare you not pay attention to me 100% of the time.
I am always paying attention to you 100% of the time, Squid. Especially when you're sleeping. That wasn't creepy at all. is Nathan Fillion in The Rookie? Huh, okay. Yeah. Nathan Fillion is actually a name that I do recognize. Which does not happen often. But Nathan Fillion is like one of the very few actors that I give a single shit about.
Squid Sprinkles says, I was being facetious, skits, but that's good to know, thank you, yippee.
I'm always paying attention to you, Squid. Always. How's the head hurty going, Squid? Have the drugs helped? It's not creepy, I'm sorry, too cute. Yay! D&D ADHD character backstory. FA asked once, may I have your attention? Oh no. Oh no. Oh dear. So that's what happened to my attention. It got stolen by the fucking Fae! Of course it did. Of course the goddamn Fae stole my fucking attention span. Taken away 7 out of 10 pain points. Yay! I'm glad that the painkillers are mostly working. Not mostly hurting, oh my god. That'd be the exact opposite of what you want. I am relieved that a squid is feeling a bit better. And is no longer in excruciating head hurty pain. And only mild head hurty pain. I really should switch to a better brush. Or some of these highlights. What's the point on you like these days? Yeah. Should be better. At least you're not curled. Don't tell me you've dried out already, you piece of shit. Oh, of course, it went the wrong fucking way. Oh, no, come back. Oh, there we go. Focusing, please stand by. Right. Good the fuck enough to move on. Are you... Okay, how did you get there? Did I accidentally flick some light on you? Must have. Oh fuck, did that break? When the fuck did that break? That was not broken before, what the hell? Oh, I'm so mad. How? When? What the fuck? Oh god. That's a pain in the ass. Ow, 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 ow. Elbow. Oh, butt. Vampire argues that since he drank the Fae's blood, they are now his thrall command. Fae counter argues vampires eaten Fae food without consent, and now they're thrall command. Judge congratulates freshly married couple. Did Hobby 3 war bikes are built? Nice, just need to build a rider's legs. Fuck yes! Elastic brain. How do they not crash sideways when they shoot? Because they're orcs, and they believe that they won't crash, and therefore they don't crash, because they believe it, and that's the power of orc bullshit. Yeah, fuck. Piss. This is going to be a pain in the ass to fix too. Potentially a pain in the ass to fix. How did that break? When did that break? I'm so annoyed. That wasn't broken at the end, at the start of stream. That wasn't even broken before I started gluing the staff onto the base. What the fuck? Oh, and now there's strings of crap. Oh, piss nuggets. Why are you moving? Something is moving. Oh, it's the arm moving from the fucking socket. What the fuck? What the fuck? What the fuck? What the fuck? Clogged already. Fucker of mothers. I haven't even been angry at it. Not until now, anyway. Oh, now my glue nozzle's half clogged. Oh, well. Not too much. Okay. Some bugger. The arm is coming out of the bloody elbow socket now too. Piss nuggets. Oh, now I've got glue strings everywhere. Fucker of mothers. Why are you like this? How did that break? No, that's just coming out of the socket. I look angry? What the fuck? That's just my resting bitch face. Why are you not getting in there properly, you piece of shit fuck?
Spottiest Shark says, yes, Skit's just the angriest person alive, such furious anger.
I wouldn't say I'm the angriest person alive. I get mildly annoyed, that's about it. Most of the time. Okay, that'll just have to do. Alright. Okay, we'll leave that to dry for the moment. We'll work on the backpack while that settles, hopefully. And then we'll fix it up later. That was irritation. Alright, where was I? Okay, backpack. Backpack. Oh, ad break. Ooh. Get the same treatment. Oh, with the resting bitch face, and people think you're angry when you're just like neutral. Probably not going to be legal. New codex. 3 war bikes at least lets me attach both war tracks to one squad. Oh, nice. Okay, alright. Back to my reference. Okay. What colors did I even use for that fucking cable? I think it was dried bark. No. I am not going to try to base coat an entire cable with a fucking fine detail brush. That is what we call stupid. Make sure I put my arms in the right place on the desk so that people can actually see what the fuck I'm doing. Get the primer off the end. Hope I manage to keep this hose intact at least. There we go. There's silver there by the looks of it. I'll fix that in a moment. I done the wash on this backpack silver? I don't think I have, actually. Let that dry. Make sure chat hasn't caught fire while I wasn't looking. 2 legs and I lost a tail in 2011. Damn. Tragic tail accident. You know what I haven't had this stream yet? I haven't had any M&Ms this stream. This is an egregious oversight that must be rectified immediately. Oh, shit. Come back. There we go. And another hydrate. Oh my god. I just hydrated, and then you told me to hydrate again. Rude. Okay. Ad break. Tailbone, tailbone, tailbone. Oh, my butt cheeks. Oh, bugger. Damn it. No, I'll come back to that in a minute. I wasn't paying attention. Hydrate more. I did hydrate. Hello, Tenebrum! Happy time zone. Then happy time zone, for the time zone. Oh, squid. Very rude and inconsiderate of your migraine to be kicking your ass today. How dare it. I am kicking the ass of the migraine for you, so that it leaves you alone eventually. Hopefully sooner rather than later. Decided while bikes fully cure. Bit of a clip fin future. Ooh. Tiny Gretchen mobs! Fuck yes, tiny Gretchen mobs! Delightful. Exquisite. Amazing, fantastic, wonderful, excellent. Alright, while I wait for that to dry. Interesting choice of those lights, honestly. So I might actually do something slightly different for those lights. I might go straight yellow rather than whatever greenish bullshit they've got going there. Let's see how this goes. I'm just going to base coat the yellow and then I can put the white dots back on. Let that dry.
The Great Wordling says, banana nana 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 nana.
Om nom nom bananas. That's a tough one. Buddy wants to fight. Wordling. You're gonna have to fight. Spotty and Wordling fight. Okay, go. Duel, 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 duel.
Tanaboom_ says, potassium.
Ooh, potassium. Bananas. Bananas are an excellent source of potassium.
The Great Wordling says, I put the sass in assassin.
Do love a good sassy assassin. Can't go wrong with assassination. Spotty won the duel. Yay, violence. Murder and violence and killing and murder and death and yay, 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 murder. That needs straightening out a little bit. Bollocks and bugger. Man, I was really hoping to get started on the little guy today, but apparently not. Bugger. Oh well. I'm having fun with all these little details. Focusing. Please stand by. Ugh. What crimes have you all been up to? Painted lightning bolts and night lords. Any tips for it? Hello, Spitfire. I've painted lightning bolts before, not specifically night lords, but hang on. Lightning bolts in general are one of those things that's not as difficult as people think it is. It's just fiddly. So that looks to be about the size of a pauldron, right? Close enough. Yeah, close enough. Yeah, Mum. Start with a jagged line, light blue. I actually start with a darker blue first. It really depends on like how much effort you want to put into it, but I usually go dark blue, mid blue, light blue, white. Because I'm just like that. But yeah, you could just go straight to the light blue and then the white, depending. I think it also depends on like what color base you're doing it on. So because I'm starting with a black background, I start with a really dark blue first. Nice and wide, because you do want the dark blue showing around the edges of the lightning to sort of get that glow effect going. Yeah, okay, so Night Lord's already dark blue with mid blue highlights. So then yeah, you'd start with a slightly lighter blue than what the Night Lord's base is, but I'm just going straight from black because I couldn't be bothered. Like, if you can do it from black, then you can do it from any other color. Just, you know, with slightly fewer steps, I guess. You know, I'm just going to paint it down here because paper is not solid. Tiny Gretchen bits, 2 parts only. Oh wow. Oh, oh, this is satisfying. Like peeling off a scab. Beautiful. There we go. Yeah, couldn't be bothered. Yeah, so not really difficult to tell, but anyway. Okay. The main thing when doing lightning is actually making sure it's a bit brighter around the forks. So like, yeah, you can already start to see this is coming together. Like areas here, you want a little bit brighter than the rest, because that's where, you know, there'd be more light in general, because you've got multiple branches basically overlapping there. So something like this. And then hang on, let's that makes it a little bit easier for me as well. Oh, my tailbone. Ow, 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 ow. And with the white lightning, you don't actually need it to be exactly in the middle of the blue stuff. You can make it sort of zigzag a bit more. And have little bits that sort of go off on their own. It would help if the paint would stop drying out so fucking fast on this stupid brush. So something like that. Because yeah, I think one of the problems that people have with lightning is that they try to make their white lines especially too uniform. But you need variation in your line width with lightning. So yeah, like I was saying earlier, areas where the lightning branches or where they cross over, make those brighter. Make them a little bit thicker. There you go, lightning. Yes. Salami didn't slurp any print residue. Only a little slurp. A little licky. Okay, so yeah. That's quick and nasty. But, you know, it should hopefully get the method across. No worries, no worries. And yeah, the main thing is, with the white especially, vary your line thickness, focus more around those branching points. So like, that area there you can see is brighter. This area here, again, you can see is brighter. And then it sort of like gets thinner. And then a little bit thicker again where it branches here, you know. And yeah, try to have little bits of the previous layers of blue showing around the edges. Trying to suggest I don't have the best ideas. No worries, Spitfire. I hope that helps. Not everyone can afford to live as dangerously as you, Spotty. That is very true. But yeah, so hopefully that helps, and let me know how it goes. Are you in my Discord, Spitfire? If you wanted to show me your progress, like when I'm not on stream or whatever, you can join the Discord and then chuck up photos of your whips and shit. Definitely helpful. Excellent. All right. There we go. Spotty's just put up the link for my Discord. So yeah, if you want to join there and throw in some work in progress pictures and everything. If you do want actual feedback, please make sure that you specifically ask for feedback and crit or whatever, because I don't give advice unsolicited. I only give advice when it's specifically asked for. It's just manners. Sheath flesh cape. Oh, yes. Yes. I love a good flesh cape. All right, where was I up to? Forgotten what I was doing. Not that one. Did I have one? Aha, you. Aha! Oh, drop pics of the two new prints. Oh, fuck yes, let's have a look at the prints. Oh, nice! Oh, those are very cool looking prints. Let me just... That is really detailed. Hell yeah! What printer are you using, by the way? Nice, nice. And then... Oh, hell yeah! Those are very cool minis. Those are very, very nifty. I love a good flesh cape under basically any other circumstances. Those are really terrifying words to hear. Pattern 4, nice. Ultra 16K, very nice. Very nice, very nice, very nice. Well, I'm looking forward to seeing what you do with those ones. Those look like incredibly fun minis to paint. Lots of detail to fuck around with. Hell yeah. And yeah, honestly, the best way to learn how to do anything is just fuck around and find out. Try new things. Try out different methods. All that sort of shit. And then, yes, ask for advice. Yeah, flesh cape, flesh cape. Oh man, you should have been here. Should have been here when I was painting flesh tubes. That was always fun. Poor Valthek has never recovered from the flesh tubes. Oh damn, this one's really thin. It's gonna take a bit. No, flesh cape posted? Fuck yes. Let's have a look at the flesh cape. Oh, hot diggity damn. Oh, that looks like bacon. Delightful. Look at this, it looks like bacon. Too much light, making it a little brighter than it should be. That's fine, that's fine. Better than too dark, because if it's too dark, we wouldn't be able to see anything. But yeah, fantastic. Yes. Now I want bacon. Hell yeah. Excellent. Oh, that looks moist. I love it. Delightful. Fuck yes. That looks so good. And yeah, you're definitely gonna have to show me how your progress with the lightning goes. Ooh, coming up in a session 2 for the Underground City. Oh, nice. One sprawling giant black market. Fuck yes. But yeah, very, very cool. I really want bacon now, god damn it. Bacon, 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 bacon. Yeah, fresh and slimy. Ooh, Carrion Crimson from Villainy Ink set. Oh, nice. Okay, where was I? Okay, I've got about half an hour of stream left. Let's see if I can finish this backpack in half an hour.
Spottiest Shark says, oh look a distraction.
Fuck you, Spotty. Why would you do that to me, Spotty? Fucking criminal. Criminal behavior, Spotty. Was that another hydrate? Are you trying to explode my bladder again, Spotty? Yep, god fucking damn it. But yeah, seriously, that cloak looks like bacon, and now I really want to have bacon, but I do not have any bacon in the house, which makes me very sad. I am deprived of my meaty strips. Very disappointing. Alright. Fun little thing with this tube is that you can actually see the darker color mixing in with the lighter, the darker liquid tinting the lighter liquid as it comes in here. Although, goddamn, this is another one of those really, really thin contrasts that's going to take a few layers to build up properly. That's alright. It means I don't have to be too careful with it. I can just slap it on and it's not going to end up too dark by accident. Which does make things a little bit easier. I can work a bit more quickly with it. Makes up for the number of layers I have to do with it. Meaty strips now, part of a balanced breakfast. Oh. Unclench, unscrunch, unpucker. Check and correct those postures. Oh, yeah. Sammy, major painting tip that I find a lot of people don't even think about. Find a good painting posture. Do not end up hunched over your minis like this because you will give yourself back and neck and shoulder problems. Try and find a good place to paint where you can either brace yourself. I know people who paint in recliners. I was actually painting on the weekend in a couch because I could like lean back, hold the mini up this way, and I'm not hunching. I'm keeping my back and neck and shoulders up and painting in front of my face. For streaming, I have to paint a little bit more awkwardly than I would normally because otherwise I'm not under the camera. But I have these elbow pillows on my desk. So when I'm painting, my elbows are on the desk and up in front of my face, so I'm not having to hunch over. Because, yeah, if you spend even a couple of hours painting, hunched over, and, you know, bad posture, you will feel it. Excuse me. You can tell I'm getting to the end of the stream because my voice has given up. Okay. There we go. And yeah, stretch regularly.
Spottiest Shark says, attach yourself to a fan and turn it on full power. You will never be hot.
I mean, depends on the weather and the humidity and how strong the fan is and where you are. Solution postures mostly stretching and weed. Well, I've never had the weed myself, so I cannot testify to the efficiency or effectiveness. There we go. That's the word I wanted. But stretching is good. But yeah, if you are going to be spending a lot of time painting, work on your posture. Make sure you've got somewhere comfortable. If you do spend a lot of time with your elbows on the desk, get some elbow pillows so you don't fuck up the nerves in your arms. Because that fucking sucks. Do not fuck up the nerves in your arms. Your hands tingle for days. But yeah, when I'm not painting on stream, I'm usually painting back here with my elbows braced on my torso, wrists together, head up. And not slouching. Slouching is the devil. Slouching will fuck your shit up. Can't do that when I'm on stream. I've got to adjust my chair, sit properly, and make sure I have my elbows on the right parts of my desk, on the elbow pillows, because otherwise I end up not underneath the camera more often than I would prefer. Yeah. I also have on my computer desk back here, I've got a folded up towel. So I've got this folded up towel here for padding for my mouse arm, because, you know, I spend a lot of time when I'm not painting on the computer, and having that padding underneath my forearm where, you know, it's resting all the time on the mouse really, really helps. So yeah, elbow pillows, folded towel, anything you can to make life a little bit more comfortable and help your meat mech last that little bit longer without too many problems. Ooh, overheating a bit. You know, actually not, fuck it. Excuse me. I love my Snuggie, but it's getting a little bit warm. Oh, that's better. Freedom! And I guarantee in about an hour, possibly even half an hour, I'll be like, fuck, I'm freezing, and put that back on again. But for now, it's 4 p.m. in the afternoon. It's getting a bit warm. There we go. Okay, back to this. That's what I was doing, the lights. Software engineer. Oh, great cushy setup. Don't have dedicated painters. Yeah, colonize my dining room. Guest room's become toxic fume room. Yeah. Oof. I mean, you've got a living room, right? Just chuck him in the living room. It'll be fine.
Spottiest Shark says, and don't forget if streaming. To have helpful mods vouch for moi.
Yes. If you do end up streaming on Twitch, get yourself some helpful mods who will both bully you relentlessly for entertainment, and also make sure you do things like go for your midstream break and do your eye and forearm exercises, and drink plenty of water so you don't dehydrate because you forgot to drink. Spotty is indeed a most excellent mod in those regards. Even if he does make sport out of exploding my fucking bladder. Yeah, good enough. Okay, back to the tubes. Tubes. You are pissing me off. Go away. There we go, that's better. Whew. But yeah, I've actually got a really sweet painting desk set up and then computer desk set up. I've got like 270 degrees of desk space. It'd be a full 360, except then I wouldn't be able to get in and out. So yeah, I've got basically a U shape of desks for my painting stuff, and then a corner desk for my computer stuff, and it's all put together. It's all in the one space. It's amazing. I love it. I also built myself my own paint racks out of plywood and fencing wire. because I love vertical paint racks because they don't take up as much desk space. And I have a lot of paints. Okay, where was I up to? I need my reference again. Oh, excuse me. Okay, I think I need something a bit bluer. That one? No, a bit too blue. Something a bit greener. Yeah, we'll try that one. Why not? Colors don't need to be exact, they just need to be close enough.
Spottiest Shark says, can't forget skits and their nice rack.
Everybody is jelly of my nice rack. Everybody wishes they had a rack like mine. It varies wildly depending on quality level of the commission, size of the mini, any extra details like freehand or object source lighting or whatever. So I have a price guide on my website. But yeah, it really depends on the specific commission. And also whether or not they're a repeat client and how much I like working with them. Which is one of the benefits of being a freelancer. I can set my own prices. And people can either accept my prices or go somewhere else. And it does not bother me because I have a queue of commissions. And I am totally okay with people going, oh, I can't afford that. And like sometimes, you know, if somebody goes, oh, that's out of my price range, I'll be like, okay, what's your budget? I can work to that. And other times people go, oh, that's too expensive. And I'm like, okay, fine. Don't let the door hit you on the way out. You know. It's all about the attitude. Hello, Leroy! Check out the guide. No worries. Also, keep in mind that the prices are in Australian dollars and not US dollars, because I could not be fucked doing currency conversions.
Spottiest Shark says, hey skits, my budget is a pack of chips.
What flavor chips? What kind of chips? And how big is the packet? Crash out painting my own stuff sometimes. Yeah. I find painting other people's stuff helps in that regard because I have that obligation of they are paying me money, I need to finish this. But also, I often have at least 2 commissions going at once, so if I get stuck on one, I can just switch to the other one for a bit and sort of reset my brain. Or sometimes if I only have 1 commission, but I still need a brain reset, I'll just work on something of my own for a little bit. And like, my clients are usually very patient and understanding that this shit takes time. And because I keep them updated with work in progress pics, they're never left going, has skits even started on my mini? You know, I will send them progress pics to let them know where I'm up to and how it's going. And also to get feedback to see if they're happy with the direction the mini is going in or if they want any changes. I'll tell you when I get to the shops. Well, I will say, Spotty, my favorite is chicken twisties. Just letting you know.
Follow my lead.
Oh, thank you very much for that follow. That is super appreciated. Hell yeah, Taz. Welcome in, welcome in. I make progress since giving a skill expertise. Well, thank you, Cammy. Yay. Have to get ready for bed. No worries. Showing lightning bolt to Discord. Fuck yes. Fingers crossed. Not a problem. Always happy to help out. That's one of the reasons why I stream. So I'm looking forward to seeing how you do those lightning bolts. And yes, money is a fantastic motivator. I do like receiving money because it means I can then spend money. Yeah, I'm definitely not getting this finished before the end of the stream.
I'll just sob outside Skit's window.
Can't even get a packet of chicken twisties, Spotty? Sadness. What is the economy coming to? But yeah, also I have most definitely undercharged for this particular mini because of how much time I'm spending on these tiny little details. But that's okay because I'm enjoying myself. And this is a returning client who I like working with, so. A lot of the times, if it's a cool mini that I'm enjoying working on, I'll actually put in more time than I really should, given the prices I charge. Queen Gorgo! Hello, Queen Gorgo! Surprise! How are you going? What are you up to?
Gorgo1 says, hi Skits Mix.
Oh wow. Mixie was lagging a little bit there. You actually tried chicken twisties the other month, forgot to tell you about it. Oh my god. Did you like them? Did you enjoy them? Were you indifferent to them? Doing okay, just chilling? Hell yeah, chilling like a villain, hopefully. Enjoyed them, not my favourite, definitely didn't hate. Yay! I count that as a win. Spotty doesn't hate my favourite flavour of chips. Yay! Winning! A winner is me. Winner, winner, chicken dinner. Or at least in this case, chicken twisties. Speaking of which, I actually have a packet of chicken twisties right now. Because it was... I I went to my friend's place for his birthday bash on the weekend. On Saturday. And, you know, I brought a bunch of chips and stuff, snackies. And one of the things I got was a packet of chicken twisties. And the chicken twisties were never even opened while we were there. So I'm like, yep, I'm taking that home with me. That is mine. Nom 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 nom, chicken twisties. Need to go sleep. Lovely, lovely. Definitely be back. Excellent. Hell yeah. You have a fantastic night's sleep, Sammy. Welcome to the hobby. Welcome to the Bits box. Please do not die. I need to see the progress on your minis. You're not allowed to die. But yeah, thank you very much. Oh. And good timing. That is my... I have 10 minutes until end of stream alarm. I am so not getting this done before the end of stream. Oh well. Still, progress has been made. That's the important part. And I will definitely finish this guy next stream and get started on the second guy for this commission, which will hopefully go a bit faster. Micah, we're going to raid Micah? Excellent. Micah is delightful. Micah is good fun. And then I can go have lunch. Yeah, lunch. Let's get that wash on the metal before I forget about it. Oh, I've got an entire 3 brushes to clean today. Bollocks and bugger. Oh well. Micah Igneous. A little bit more wash needed. Oh, holy shit! Hot damn! Thank you very much, Queen Gorgo. That was super appreciated. Hell yeah! 400 entire bits, holy crap. I think that's the most expensive sticker I've had on this stream so far. God damn! You are spoiling me today. Micah is friend. Micah is a delightful friend. But yeah, thank you very much, Queen Gorgo. Have you been working on any hobby stuff lately? Also, alright, once I finish this wash, it is time for brush cleaning. And then I will set up raid for Micah. And then I will, once we have raided Micah, I will abandon you all so that I can go have lunch. Oh, ad starts in 3 minutes. Okay, can I get my brushes cleaned and raid set up in 3 minutes? Probably not, but still. We will try. technically returned in time. Welcome back, Whoopie. Hype from Warhammer announced stuff new. Ooh, I got more tribe stuff. Oh, hell yeah. Body is it again, attempting to explode my bladder. This is almost empty. God damn. How are you feeling, Whoopie? Are you feeling better? Has the migraine fucked off? Oh. Alright, one more. One more brush to clean. I get my happy. Yay! Great success. Make sure you eat and drink enough, Whoopie. Look after your meat, Mac. Say hello to Thuddy as well for me, please. Let him know I say hi. When it is convenient for you, of course. Also head to bed. Oof, yes, 1:30 a.m. Yes, good night, Nate. See you next time. I will. Yay. Alright, okay, I got those brushes cleaned in under 2 minutes. Nice. Alright, let me set up raid for Micah Igneous. Oh, let me not have that showing while I set up raid for Micah Igneous. I don't need to see you. I don't need you guys seeing behind the curtain. Da, da, da. Oh yay! That one was easy. Alright. Ooh, oh, he's working on the Storm Dragon. Oh, nice. I got that mini. I need to assemble that mini at some point. Ooh, brainstorming ideas for Shyish Free City, trying to focus on that one so I don't get involved in my choice paralysis. Yeah, big mood. Choice paralysis is a hell of a thing, hey. Anyway. Alright, we are ready to raid. So, thank you very much, everybody, for hanging out with me tonight. Super appreciated, as always. Look after yourselves, look after each other, and hopefully I will see you all next stream on Friday. Fingers crossed. And now we play the Waiting for the Aussie lag to catch up. Nope, wrong one. Aussie lag to catch up game.